First Blood.
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
Grizzly!
All right, let's get this party started with Expedition 33. My controller isn't recognized. Yay! There, continue. I want to play this one. There you go. Yay. Oh, God, is it Monday already? I can't believe it. It sucks. I hate it. At least we get to play some Expedition 33. I'm really interested. I want to see where the game goes. Well, that is not the direction I'm pushing, but okay. Oh boy. So this game has been exploding. It is fucking hilarious to watch right now because it is absolutely blown like Assassin's Creed Shadows and a bunch of other AAA games or quadruple A games out of the water. For good reason. For good reason. Absolutely for good reason. And ever since Friday, I have seen just tons of articles about it. It's about a game. Is that actually a game? I don't know. I don't think anyone's playing it anymore. That shit died a couple days after it launched. But I have seen as we smaller detail. Well, yeah. So that's the thing, right? So this has a smaller dev team, but oh my god, all the news articles made off by Ubisoft are just trying so hard to put this game down. Well, actually, it wasn't 30 people. There was also a Korean team, and it's like, okay, sure. Yeah, there were small beta testing teams. Another shit, of course there were. No shit, Sherlock. But the core game was created by a very small team. A team that escaped Ubisoft. I'm so tired of these fucking news articles, and they're like you should believe us because we're the real news. It's like, yeah, is that why Ubisoft is paying you $2.1 million and they're fucking dying? Oh my god, Jeremiah, hello. Dine just told me, I think you know about it, right? The news. It says RPG is a game of 2008. Well, there's been a few like RPGs lately that have done well in the indie scene, just not like on this level. Jason Schreier shits on anything. Jason Schreier's a fucking piece of shit. That jackass, he is such a fucking shill for the major corporations. It's disgusting. Oh my god, is he such a fucking shill. I used to actually think that his opinion was actually worth something, but that whole thing where he was bitching about people complaining and stuff is like, ugh. You got Lunar? I still need to buy Lunar. I don't have time for fucking Lunar. You should play this, Jeremiah, too, when you're done with Lunar. This is great. I know you'll like this, actually. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this. Run? Oh my god. I played a few different games since Friday. But yeah, Jason Schreier, I don't even give a fuck about Jason Schreier no more. Fuck that guy. He is another one of those paid shill ass motherfuckers who just reports on stuff because he gets paid for it. His opinion is worthless. He was another one who was like, I think it's him who has Unseen Half-Life 1 beta disc refused. Yeah, he's one of those people. He likes the clout, from what I could tell, and but he's one that was like parading around how well like Avowed and Shadows was doing and all these other fucking games. He's over on Blue Cry now, just whining as a motherfucker over there because that's what Blue Cry is about. It's just an echo chamber of people whining and crying. But it's hilarious to watch because a lot of shit that he has said recently has been completely fallen apart. And it's like, yeah, that's because you were paid off and you know you're paid off and you're giving to Nintendo overlords. You know, I'll tell you right now, like, if you guys want to buy that Nintendo 2, that is a bad decision. That is a waste of money. Like, I'll be the first one to tell you that is a Nintendo fucking scam. If you want to buy it, you can buy it, but that is absolutely a waste of money because you can get a Steam Deck that does all the shit Nintendo Switch does, but better at a cheaper cost. So, and then you can pay, but hey, you can buy Tears of the Kingdom. It's only $80. It's only what, $70? But then you can pay for the $10 upgrade so it actually plays on the Switch too. So you guys should pay $80 for a game that came out a while. No, and even Reggie's called him out about it. Like, everyone's calling Nintendo out about this shit. Nintendo's full of shit. It's 100% full of shit. I bought everything that was Nintendo. I refuse to buy Nintendo products anymore. No, I'm done. I'm done with their bullshit. Nintendo's problem is that we have a business person. Yeah, after Iwata died, it went to shit. It's just how it is. Yeah, but Reggie has called him out. Reggie has called him out. A lot of developers have called him out for a lot of shit. And it's like, yeah, because they're going to, what's going to happen, is because Nintendo's pulling the bullshit that they're pulling, all games are going to go up in price. All AAA games are going up to $80, $90, $100, whatever. That's what they're going to do. People aren't going to be able to afford that on a reasonable basis. They're just not. And we're going to have a video game market crash because we're already on the verge of a crash as is. So Nintendo took us out of a crash just to put us back in a crash because they're greedy as fuck. I hope they lose the Power World court case. And what was the other one that they're involved in right now that I hope they lose? There's another one I hope they lose. Yeah, no, it'll be good. GTA 6 before yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. No one's gonna buy that shit. Like, parents right now, especially with the tariff shit going on, people don't have the money just to be throwing $100 at a fucking video game, just out the door. And that's before you calculate the cost of subscriptions, the cost of DLC, microtransactions, battle passes, and all the other bullshit you see there. Fuck them. And Nintendo has the balls. Well, we price our stuff based on the commitment of our developers. Okay, so why is it your games that are like 40 years old, you're still pricing at $60 fucking when those devs don't even work in the industry anymore? Are they getting paid? Are you paying those devs still, Nintendo? No, you fucking ain't. You ain't paying shit. So. Well, yeah, people are weak. That's why everything costs like a fuck ton, because people are weak. I mean, you bought a Nintendo Switch too. That you're weak as well. It's the thing is, like, if we want change, we need people to realize they don't fucking need video games. You don't need a game. There is nowhere in your life that you need video games. Absolutely not. That is a want, not a need. That is a luxury item. But as long as we keep paying the premium for these type of items, they're gonna keep fucking raking us over the coals as fucking consumers. And that's what they do. That's why Activision has their bullshit Battle Pass and COD and all this other shit. That's why they keep doing this. And Nintendo's tripling down on this goddamn shit. And so that Nintendo does that so classics keep their value, unlike Sega, where yeah, well, Nintendo can suck my ass because that's a crock of shit. That is a crock of fucking shit. Nintendo's also the one that pushed back against the preservation too. They're the ones that fought against preservation of video games. I wonder why. Because you know what? Hey, if Nintendo wants to hold that value, why don't they get off their fucking ass and release some of the games that people actually want instead of just twiddling their goddamn thumbs? Like, we have a huge Nintendo library. Why don't we see that shit? Fuck Nintendo. Yeah, of course GTA is going to shatter everything, but that's going to be the final straw that breaks the industry's back, right? That's going to be it. It's going to be AAA is already a dying genre at this point. And they'll just push it over the edge. And what's going to happen is we're going to have a rise of indies and we're going to have a cycle. I mean, these major companies are not doing well. The only ones that are really doing well is Nintendo, but that's because they have that fucking gatekeeping bullshit. And right now there's shit going on in the gaming industry where consumers are fighting back. Absolutely fight back. And Nintendo needs to be put in their fucking place because they are ruining this industry, and fuck them. I will not buy their slop. I will not buy a Nintendo product because I will not engage in that bullshit. You cannot beat GTA. No one can. Or you really can't. I still want. Yeah, you ain't fucking getting Eternal Darkness. You ain't fucking getting it. There's a lot of shit Nintendo has their greedy dick on that we will not get. And Nintendo absolutely has the ability to pull those things out of retirement. Absolutely. Eternal Darkness would be wonderful if there was a remaster. You ain't getting it. If it has Nintendo's dick slapped on it, you ain't fucking getting it. There's a lot of shit I would love from Nintendo. Thank God for my physical copies I still have. Still waiting for F-Zero. Yeah. I don't give a fuck if they're a pedophile or what. The game is, I'm looking at the game as a product. I don't give a shit if the creator is a pedophile of Eternal Darkness. Okay, so fuck them. They're not in the picture no more. That shit can still be remade. It's still a product. Star Fox, yeah, exactly. Those two IPs. We've been waiting for that for fucking how long? But goddamn, we'll get another fucking Mario. That's the same goddamn game 100 times over. Another fucking Donkey Kong. That's the same goddamn game over and over. Hey guys, would you like to see this? It's the exact same as other games, but slightly enhanced. Do you like the PS4? Well, we'll sell you a portable PS4 at premium cost. And they couldn't even put out they put out what, like 2 major titles as launch titles? Fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm very salty about Nintendo right now. If you want to buy Nintendo shit, that's you. I won't hold anyone against it because I get it. I 100% get it. But it is perpetuating a problem that we all suffer from. Like how many people can honestly dump $100? Like at the rate that games come out, at least my PS5 was free, so that's nice. But PS5 also came with tutorial shit and other things free out the box. You have to pay for the goddamn tutorial to the Switch 2, which again, the Switch 2 is only functioning at the level of a PS4. So your PS5 is actually better than the Switch. The fucking Steam Deck has better processing than the Switch, and it's cheaper. You get more for your money, plus your Steam library. All you're getting for the fucking Switch is every game on there is going to be max price, and that's it. That's it. You're gonna get You're gonna get Mario. You're gonna get fucking Nintendo IPs. Which, if you look anything into, there was a tutorial. Yeah, no, that's one of the controversies. There is actually a game, but you have to buy it. There is a game that describes how to use the Switch 2, and you have to pay for that shit. And I think it's what, 10, 20 bucks? It's absolute garbage. Nintendo has never done that. Yeah, Astro's Playroom. Yeah, that one was free. It should have been free. Fuck you. And even then, in the Direct, they refused to mention the prices of shit. Not funny. Usually Nintendo Direct does talk about the price of shit. They didn't this time. I fucking wonder why. Oh, but you can play your old games, but you have to buy a $20 upgrade, so that way you can be in HD. Oh, wow. Okay. Or you can just buy it flat out for an extra 10, 20 bucks. Then it's our original price. Isn't that great? That's great. It's a crock of shit. And right now, people are equivaling the Switch 2 to the Wii U because it's not that much better. As I got is PS5 for free. I have that game on PS5. I think it was something added later, but I don't remember. Yeah, you guys are okay. And they're like, well, Mario Kart does things that defines the genre. No, it fucking don't. Why? Because it's open world? Damn, if only we had an open world racing game. Oh shit, we've had tons. Mario Kart ain't nothing fucking new. In fact, I would say almost every single Nintendo game to this date, I could probably find, with enough time, I could probably find an indie game that does the exact same thing. I mean, that's what people already call it. This Wii U. It's not that much better than a Switch 1. You're not paying for much better than a Switch 1. And all your shit's going to be obsolete. Unless you pay for the upgrade, which is like what, 10, 20 bucks to upgrade it to the Switch 2. And that's on top of the subscription, which is mandatory. Oh, you want the GameCube controller? You can't buy the fucking GameCube controller unless you buy the subscription first, and then you can try to buy it. The rare item. It's so stupid. It's so bullshit. It's absolutely asinine. It's ridiculous. Like, again, my Steam Deck can run Switch emulation. No problem. It can do everything the Switch does, except the fucking Joy-Cons. But how often does those get used? Right? It's like, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just salty because it's like, I grew up with Nintendo. Nintendo's my boy. I own almost every console for Nintendo. Only one I'm missing is the Virtual Boy. That's it. I even own the fucking Wii U. I played one game on the Wii U and I own the Wii U. But it's like, at this point, I'm just done. I'm just done. Cost you $200. So I see, okay, $200 is probably more affordable, but see, the problem is at $200, like, yeah, that is a better price. Absolutely, 100%. I wasn't too bad with a $450. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. It's the games. It's the fucking games. That's where they get you. It's almost like how Activision does shit. Play my Virtual Boy. I have played an emulated Virtual Boy. You should pick one up. The price would just keep going up for what, the Virtual Boy? No, I don't fucking. I mean, I used to do that type of shit. I don't need it. I don't need it. That's it. I don't need it. I don't need like, games in general. I don't need games. I don't need them. I love gaming. I love it. But will I die if I have no video games? Absolutely not. I won't. Life moves on. I got other shit. So I mean, I get you have a real what? Well, good. I can't wait to have a headache. I appreciate the fucking headache inducer. Where that thing doesn't even have a strap. You have to fucking kneel on the ground to play the goddamn thing. But I'm just saying, like, I love Nintendo, and one of the things that hurts me the most as someone who gives a shit about this fucking industry and these fucking games is when I was a kid, like, I thought gaming by this time would be this magnificent opus of just awesome shit. And it's not. It's not. All the companies, well, I won't say all, almost every single company that I grew up with, that I cherished, that I love, when I heard their name pop up, I'm like, that's going to be amazing, have gone to shit. Absolute garbage. The fucking, everything's garbage. Look at this. Look at, okay, look at this game here, right? Expedition 33. Expedition fucking 33. Square Enix. Fuck Square Enix. Fuck Square Enix. Expedition 33 is blowing the charts off the fucking wall. And Square Enix could have done this. They chose not to. There is an article where they actively stated that nobody wants to play turn-based RPGs anymore. No one. Not a single person. So they shifted from doing turn-based RPGs to action battle RPGs. And nobody gives a fuck about Final Fantasy anymore. This game pops up and just blows it out of the water. Why? You know? It's like, it's frustrating to me. They should be doing better, and they don't. And they don't because they know people will buy their bullshit, and they don't care about the consumer anymore. They don't care about what they're producing, what they're making, or anything. That's why I trust the indie scene way more. Because they actually care. I talk to indie devs, and they are great people, and I love talking to them because you can tell they give a fuck. But you see this bullshit coming out from these fucking companies, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit if you buy it or not. It's only until a bunch of us don't buy it that finally give a shit, because it actually hurts our pocket. Remember Ubisoft, you don't own your games. Well, Ubisoft, you're in a lot of fucking court cases right now. How's the crew doing? That's right, you're adding offline mode. You're adding offline mode. Hey, Ubisoft, remember how we don't own our games? Hey, how's that lawsuit going where you're being sued for actually harvesting data that you were not supposed to do? Assholes. How's that Tencent deal? Oh, you're being sued by your investors. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know? It's just, I don't know. It sucks. Like, I loved Ubisoft. I love all of these companies, and this is the shit we got. This is where we're at now in gaming. This is our life. It's not like that's why I support indie games. I don't really buy a whole lot of AAA games. It's kind of rare that I'll buy AAA games. But most of the time, I'm just disappointed. You want Legend of Zelda? I know a lot of indie games that are like Legend of Zelda. You want a Mario game, a platformer? I know a lot of indie games that do the same thing. You want a Smash game? You want Smash? I got Rivals of Aether. 1 and 2. Both are great. Moddable. You can put yourself in if you want. I'm just saying. You are buying a brand, and that's it. You're just it's just perpetuating a problem. It's just a brand. It's just nonsense. It's bullshit. None of it's been. Look at Pokemon. Pokemon was amazing. I fucking love Pokemon. I think Pokemon's the greatest. Look at the fucking garbage we have had the last couple Pokemon games. Here's this open world Pokemon game. Wow, it has less graphical fidelity than the fucking Legend of Zelda, which is on the same fucking system. It's an open world nothing. It's the most boring ass game ever. Or how about the latest one where it was broken ass mess? We got shit where people are teleporting. You could skip half the fucking game if you stand in the right spot. Or where people are like going through walls and shit because, you know, this is what Game Freak puts out anymore. It's just a buggy ass mess for Pokemon. It's bullshit. Yeah, Nintendo has the balls to sue Palworld when Palworld came out with an idea better than what they could and did better. Because Nintendo doesn't do innovation anymore. They don't innovate. They're always the leaders of innovation. They don't innovate for shit. What does the Switch 2 have? A mouse? Okay. They absolutely picked the innovator. And you know what everyone asked forever? If Pokemon like, hey, yeah, Black and White were great. That was my last great one. I love Black and White. I thought the story was great. Like, hey, you know what'd be cool in Pokemon? Like everyone asked, can your Pokemon follow you? Can our Pokemon follow us? Every single indie goddamn Pokemon style game has their characters following them. Every single one. Nintendo can't do it. Nintendo doesn't know how to fucking do it. Nintendo can't do shit. They just want to serve you the same shit. They do half-ass things because they knew people buy it. It's like, it's a brand. It's a brand. Why make something better when you can do something half-ass and you know people eat it up and you can feed them a turd sandwich and they'll think it's delicious because of the name. It's sad because I see that dichotomy. I see both. I play both. And I see the indie game. I'm like, damn. These indie games are fucking amazing. Like, holy shit, I'll play for hours and days and oh my god. Like, I got Sea of Stars waiting for me. That's almost like I think that's like a Chrono Trigger style game. I'm still waiting to play that. And they're coming out with the DLC extra content. And that's cheap as fuck. And it's got raving reviews right now. I get the indie stuff gets hidden under a lot of bullshit, but I mean it's just like it's there. We don't need AAA gaming. We don't need it. And the first thing is it's like smoking cigarettes. Like you get that fix and you get used to it. Oh, this is great. This is great. Then it starts eating at you. And then you gotta at some point just be like, all right, I've had enough. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep letting them fuck around with shit. I'm tired of being the patsy. So yeah, I know I rant about shit, and I'm sorry that I rant about stuff, but it drives me just so fucking crazy to watch some of this shit happen. It's just I don't know what to do. Like as a gamer who has done this since fucking what 84 I think was my first time playing a video game. 1984 I've been doing this shit. And it's like we had a peak and a golden age of games. There's so many, you know, statistically right now, Gen Z are actually playing games from the 80s and 90s and shit more than AAA games right now because they have discovered those games and they love them. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like we could do so much better and we don't. And we let them get away with it. It's like EA with the Battlefront. Remember Battlefront 2? Remember that bullshit? I mean, down to some ColecoVision. Do ColecoVision, right? Dude, some of those games have better fidelity than some of the newer shit we got. At least you know what game you're getting. I fucking love ColecoVision. Make Rimworld with enough dedication. You don't see that passion. Fucking V Rising today. Fucking today, V Rising did a 1.1 patch. They just released a new biome, new weapons, new bosses, a rework of their combat, everything reworked, free. Oh yeah, and I saw your mention about Bomberman. I love Bomberman. I love Bomberman on the Sega Genesis. It was a lovely time. I loved Bomberman on Sega Genesis. So good. But it's like, I don't know. It sucks because it's like we should be better now, and we're not. I just never. Every time I see the newest bullshit come out, I'm like, it's never better. It's never better. But okay, so Battlefront 2. Remember Battlefront 2? All the fucking pay-to-win mechanics that they put in that goddamn game. They can't just follow the fucking. They have to have pay-to-win because it's EA. We thought it was just EA at the time. It was like, oh, EA is being a piece of shit. EA. Everyone's EA now. Everyone's EA. And it's like with Battlefront 2. Well, you know, I'd have to look into. Honestly, Jeremiah, I can't speak on Bomberman 2. I haven't followed it enough to see where it died, you know, so I can't really speak on that. Well, that I probably will look into if I want to cry some more, because I know it's going to be awful. But Battlefront 2, right? All that bullshit with Battlefront 2. And Battlefront 2 actually came out to be a very good game. And you know why it became a good game? Because customers stopped buying their shit. When Disney and EA stopped getting money because people were pissed and not buying their pay-to-win bullshit, what did they do? They fixed the fucking game. Took them like a couple of days, and they swept it all around, and everything was great. It was wonderful. Wonderful game. I mean, they already ruined their reputation by then. But that's what happens. Like, we can change things. We can make things better. But we have to stop buying into the bullshit. We have to stop letting them play us like fools, because we're not stupid. I hope. Only one studio has brought you anything close to another flat out 2, the same fucking studio 20 years later. Which was that? Because I don't follow a lot of racing games, unfortunately. There's another indie studio right now making another F-Zero clone. That looks like something, a modern day F-Zero. It looks amazing. Why can't Nintendo make F-Zero? You know why? Because there was an interview and they said, oh, well, people don't want F-Zero. The fuck they don't. We don't want turn-based strategy games. We don't want turn-based RPGs, right? We don't want that either. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're stupid as hell. Be nice if Assassin's Creed Shadows would put out their numbers. I don't mean players engaged, but actually units sold. Did you know this game sold over 1 million copies, and that's not even including Game Pass. Assassin's Creed Shadows still hasn't told us what their numbers are yet. They would just assume. We don't actually know. Oh, that one? I thought it was. That was a good one. I need to finish that one, actually. All right. Upgrade weapon to level 3. I want to give Luma to stuff to people. This is something I should be doing, and I'm not. How do I give Luma to people? Do I have to be at the camp? Yeah, I saw that one installed. Like, my deck right now is a gaming marvel. I have 4 SD cards full of video games that I can switch out at a moment's notice. I can play without a fuck I want. My whole Steam library is on there. I've got all the collections. I've got like the Metal Gear collection, Mega Man collection. I got Castlevania collection. I got all the good shit all on there. Man, I would love to have my Mario games on there. That'd be so cool. But I can emulate it because fuck them. F-Zero's sake, I know the last 2 games were made by Sega. Is that more of a Sega fuck up or a Nintendo fuck up? It's a Nintendo fuck up. Nintendo owes Sega. Nintendo won that war. Nintendo owns Sega. It's a Nintendo fuck up. Sega may have fucked up those games. Well, I don't even know. They didn't even fuck up those games. The last F-Zero game actually was really good. People loved it. It was on the GameCube. I don't mean that Battle Royale one that came out, which actually people liked that too. But F-Zero, people loved that last one that came out. They adored that one. In fact, I went out of my way to emulate that shit. Actually, no, I think I bought it. Actually, I think I bought it. I have to check. I think it's in my collection. I think I bought it. But that one, people love that fucking game. That was the last one that ever came out. We haven't had an F-Zero. We haven't had F-Zero since GameCube. People love F-Zero. It has lore to it. But we'll put Captain Falcon and all kinds of shit, but we won't give him a fucking game. Super simple concept. No one else even comes close. Now, yeah, I mean, I have a game right now. I have a game right now in my library that I have been playing. Alpha. Sega has no interest. I don't give a fuck. Sega has no interest in renewing. Okay, yeah, I get that. But I think people would prefer that than another fucking Mario game. We're not even getting a Mario game for Switch 2. We're getting Donkey Kong. Okay, what is it? Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. Like, okay, Mario Kart's gonna blow up like crazy, but we have kart games now. We have indie-based kart games. We have a kart game where you can design your own characters with JPEGs and shit, so you can put your persona into the kart game, and it is still a decent kart game. It's not a Nintendo exclusive anymore. You're just paying. You're paying extra for Mario and Yoshi and Toad and all those characters. That's what you're paying for. You're not paying for nothing else. I'm holding everyone responsible. I mean, yeah, but see, the thing is, you still bought the Switch too, so you're not holding anyone responsible. You're still paying them money. So, yeah, and Mario, they did. I'll do it with Astrobot. They did. And Astrobot, I know, I never played Astrobot. It looks simple as hell, but you know, that's what people want. That's what you want, a 3D platformer. Plus, they had all the throwbacks to all their companies. All their IPs are in there, and their indie shit that they own. They did great fan service. I can't deny they did great fan service with that game. And from what I hear, the story is actually really good. It's doable. We can see, like, that's what I mean. We can do better. We can do better. But we have to do it by not buying their shit. Be like, that's the only way they'll make decisions, because the CEOs only look at numbers. And if shit sells, they don't give a fuck. It's sold. Who cares? I fucking give my new card. That's not a Nintendo thing. It's cashing out on Walmart stupidity. But here's the thing, Jeremiah. Yeah, okay, so you got a discount on that. Are you gonna get a discount on the Nintendo games? I guarantee you won't. Nintendo doesn't put nothing on the sale. They never do. I can at least guarantee on Steam everything will go on sale at some point. So you can't wait. There's no point in waiting. You're still going to pay a premium. Whether you like the game or not, you're still going to pay a premium. Plus, Nintendo has one of the worst markets on the Switch. It is so full of 99-cent garbage that just pushes away to the top. They've never fixed that. That's never been fixed. Plus, you know that lovely Joy-Con stick drift? Guess what? It's coming back because they didn't fix it. They didn't pay the extra money to get the better sticks that don't do the drift. They are still using the same stick, so you're going to get stick drift again. Yeah, I know, and I'm not saying that you're bad or nothing. I'm just pointing that out because I feel that people don't take this into consideration. They just buy based off names. Oh, brand name, I'm going to buy it. Brand name, I'm going to buy it. Like, we don't need brand name shit. We don't need it. We don't. And we need to show them that we don't need it, so that way they will try harder. They have multi-billion-dollar studios. They can do better. When a fucking indie game can do better. Yeah, and it's not OLED either, which I don't know why that fucking is. Like, no OLED? Like, why? So what was the point of buying the last one? Hey, chuckle fuck, eat shit. I don't play this goddamn game. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, to sell it again. It's a marketing ploy. It's just a ploy. It's a bullshit. And I love that their fucking guy here in America is named Bowser too. Like, that is just the most perfect shit. Okay. I need a. All right, so I want to get. All right. But yeah, I'm just ranting because it's annoying. Because I would buy the Switch too. I really would. But I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm just tired. It's exhausting. It's exhausting as a gamer to watch this happen. You don't have to. You could just go straight through Valve. You'll get it in like a couple days. Hell, Gabe Newell was hand walking them to people in his area. He was hand delivering that shit. The CEO of fucking Valve was hand delivering Steam Decks because even then the Steam Deck, like on its lowest price point, does everything the Switch does, but better. And it's just like, I think it's either the same price or $100 cheaper. And I would never say buy the cheapest Steam Deck. I would always go for the highest because you get more bang for your buck. But it'll last longer too. Because now they're and the other thing, oh my god, when Nintendo got shit on, I forgot about this. When people are like, that's not a really good price point. Their comment was, hey, it's okay if you're broke as fuck, go buy the Switch 1. Oh, okay. Well, if I'm broke as fuck, I'll go play Switch 1 until you stop supporting it, like you always do. So, yeah, it's just. That did so well for Xbox when they pulled that bullshit. That's what I'm saying. It's better to take that money, in my opinion. It is better to take that money, hold on to it, build up, buy the top of the line Steam Deck. It'll last you way longer. Hell, even if a Steam Deck 2 comes out, which there's rumors of Steam Deck 2, Steam Deck 2 comes out, your Steam Deck 1 will not stop functioning. It's still the same Steam library. And you have Valve backing it. You know Valve will absolutely stick to their guns because they always have. I mean, the day they do, gaming is over and gaming will be dead at that point when Valve. That's why I hope to God Gabe Newell lives past 100. Oh yeah, actually no, I don't need to do that with this guy because I can't figure out this fucker's weakness. So they can use Walmart gift cards, I presume. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, yeah, you have the gift cards. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, I would use the gift card and see if you can transfer it over to Steam. But everything's on Steam. Fuck, we got what? I think today alone, I think there's like 3 different Steam sales going on right now, including a War Strategy Steam sale. I can go buy Final Fantasy 16 for $30 right now. And I actually kind of want to play that. It's a great game. It's anxiety and fear. I don't know what's gonna happen. See, I'm hoping that with Gabe, he's at least created a dev team because the dev team's really small, right? I heard it was fun. I mean, but it still failed. Final Fantasy 16 was fun. Square Enix said it was a massive failure. I mean, this game right here is probably going to outsell Final Fantasy 16. That's sad. Because Final Fantasy 16 was a bit of a return to form, which they need to fucking do. Because Final Fantasy doesn't know what the fuck it is anymore. But this open world shit, and I go back to what you did good, which is your turn-based RPGs, please, for the love of God. But Square Enix did put out an article that did say, back when they started this shit, that nobody ever wants to play turn-based strategy or turn-based games anymore. No one wants to play it. His whole ordeal because it didn't put out great numbers. Curse, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is great because of Yoshi P. Because Yoshi P does believe in the games he does, and Yoshi P does actually give a fuck about the consumers and the legacy of Final Fantasy. That's why Final Fantasy 16 was Return to Form. But I don't think Yoshi P's ever worked on turn-based RPG either. Hey, Wrong Now. Sorry, you missed me bitching about the fucking Switch 2. I bitch a lot. I have a right to bitch. Come to Condor stream. Watch the volley be a fucking asshole. You like turn-based? Go play this one. Over 1 million copies sold, and I know you. I saw your posts. When people are in the West talk about it's 14 or 7, and pretty much only for. I am so sick of fucking 7. I am so sick of it. 7 to me is mediocre as fuck. And that remake, I'm like, all right, cool. Let's just bastardize the actual game. Let's just make it fucking Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy game. That's all it is. The story is just really, it's just so stupid. It's so bloated. It's just bullshit. That's why I'm scared to death if they ever do a Final Fantasy VI remake. I'm gonna like switch to something else. Oh, I haven't heard that one. I don't have to. I have a Steam Deck. I'm happy forever. And if the Steam Deck 2 comes out, buy that shit immediately. And I'll give this Steam Deck to someone else. I'll give it free of charge. I don't care. Stop bitching for 10 seconds. You'll send a sub. But see, the thing is, Jeremiah, I don't need the subs. I'm just happy people are here. I do this as a hobby. I don't necessarily need a sub. The sub is actually more for your benefit because you don't get ads. Which, if you haven't seen my titles, Not Inside Twitch on Twitter and stuff, if you don't want ads and you don't want a sub, go to YouTube. There's no ads. You can watch the same shit, no ads. It's great. I encourage people to do that. Just saying. You just don't have the fancy Twitch shit, but you know, I care more about what people are entertained by. Wow, 10 seconds. I'm impressed. Shut up. 7 Remake is genius. Sell one game 3 times. I will be dead in the ground before they finish that fucking game. But they've been talking about Final Fantasy VI remake since before 7. They've wanted to do that since 9. They want to do a remake of 6. So thanks. I didn't see fucking Twitch. I don't know why my notifications aren't going off. Well, I appreciate the sub, but you don't need to do that. I appreciate it. I do. But you're gonna need that money for when you have to buy Switch games. You can use it to buy a Switch subscription, so you can pay old games. Old games that are put into a library that most of them people don't even want. Like there's some stuff on my Switch I'm looking at here like that I got through the subscription. I'm like, oh, who the fuck even wants that game? Like, really? All right.
Get rid of it. Take cover.
Fucker. I tried Monster Hunter Wild multiplayer. Dude, the multiplayer sucks. I don't know what the fuck Capcom was smoking. Gift card for free games for now. That's not a sustainable thing though. And it doesn't solve the problem for a majority of the people though. Yeah, I don't, what the fuck? Like, WoW is great, but whoever designed the multiplayer and how it's set up needs to be fired out of a cannon into the sun. What intern dipshit put that together? Like, we have all these options for multiplayer, and even Rise had better multiplayer. Like, who the fuck what's this lobby shit? Like, just, you guys have done this for years. Why do you have to fuck it up now? It's so convoluted and asinine. It's a chore to play multiplayer in that game with friends. A chore. See this guy? You know what? Fuck that guy. Piece of shit. Oh wait, you got one too. Oh, that's right. These are flyers. I have exploited which you cannot do. Yeah, exactly. And I have a squad. I have a squad set up and all that, but it's still a convoluted mess. And then it's like, oh, if you're in a league party, you still can't see each other in the world unless you're on a mission. But you have to be in a squad part. It's just stupid shit. And share a drink with, yeah. I know. I mean, I bitch about a lot of stuff, but it's because I want things to be better, and I can't do it on my own. That is your. Wait. Oh, well that's. Well, I fucked that up. I gotta get used to playing this again. I've been playing Lords of the Fallen a lot lately, so I'm kind of used to its mechanics right now. Fucking hell! It takes that long fucking wind up. They need new terminology. They need to pull their head out of their ass. Any other game can do that shit fine. I don't know why Capcom can't fucking figure out multiplayer. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Guys are distracting me from playing French game. Actually, what's my health at? Oh, my health is fine.
A storm is coming.
Oh god, Exoprimal. Hey, you want to take a really good idea that a lot of people really enjoyed and then fucking ruin it before it even launches? Look at Exoprimal. That's what how see, it's like, it's funny because most games that actually do what the community asks for do very well, but if you choose not to, you can do Exoprimal and just run into the fucking ground. You need another shot, dude. Jeremiah, if you could see how much alcohol I have in my house right now, you'd die. I have enough alcohol in my fucking house from LVFC that I could drown an elephant in booze. Yeah, oh yeah, that bullshit. Yeah, great mixed drinks. Well, thank you. I still have those mixed drinks. I'm thinking kind of one right now. Yeah, people seem to like my drinks. You know me better than that. Yeah, I know, but I know you well enough that I know what I'm looking at, and I know goddamn well I can start up my own business at this point if I wanted to. Okay, I need to not heal the party. I gotta figure out where do you go to spend Lumieres. I think I have to be at the camp, or at least at a flag or something. I know I went the wrong way, but I was supposed to go back and help that one dude. Funny how Steam player count always seems to help determine the game. Well, it helps determine the game's success to players, because players know. Like, players know better. That's why they try to. So, oh, dude, okay, you know what company demanded that Steam remove that shit? Ubisoft. You want to know why? Because they're lying sack of shit. That's why. I wish my model had better visine so you can see how angry I am. Yeah, it was Ubisoft. Ubisoft did. Hey, Ubisoft, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, guys? You just start up your own business. It's called Unemployment 101, fuckers. You get what they made their bed, they lay in it. That's how I always feel about it. And I hate it because I love God, a loot box. Oh, what is this, EA now? Because they're the ones that invented loot boxes, which they're still in trouble. They're still going through the courts on that one. That one about okay. I have to create attributes. So what do I? Okay, I do have some. This is crit, right? I kind of want her to have high crit. Put defense for you. See, it sucks because they're. I know you can reset their attributes. I kind of just focusing on what their weapons do right now, kind of. I know I want crit for her. AC or the first of that Neo AC really destroyed you with someone people realizing this because a lot of these companies, what they do. Oh, we're gonna have ads in 3 minutes, by the way. Anyone who's on Twitch, again, if you go to YouTube, you'll watch the same stream with no fucking ads. Just saying. Because again, I get $50 every couple of months from this stream, so you're not hurting my feelings by watching it without ads on YouTube. Trust me. I'd rather people have an enjoyable experience. Yeah, Far Cry 3. So the problem with a lot of these studios is they have good shit that everyone loves, but then they take and they fuck it up and they change shit, and it's not what people want. Thanks, your ramp. I've dug out my Virtual Boy out of the attic. I want to play some Mario. We're talking about we're not gonna talk about that stream. Oblivion Skyrim both beat it by multiplayer count, and now remaster kicks ass. Yeah, the remaster is actually good, and it's on Unreal Engine 5, which is fucking hilarious. That's one game I'm missing. Dude, the Wario games were so good. Like, I really enjoyed the Wario games. See, I don't know what I want to build these guys to, though, is the problem. I can't see what some of these are. Highlighting damage all enemies, strike storm, very high single target. 6 hits, uses weapons element. I almost... do I want to go down towards strike storm, or... I kind of want that AoE, though. Then with her... How come I can see her shit, though? Sword Ballad. Interesting. Switch to Virtuoso stance. Kind of want to send her down. I think it was going down this side, right? No, this is guard up. This is engagement. Let's mention that Ubisoft cannot. What people actually liked about Blood Dragon. Yeah. It's hilarious. It's like none of these people in this industries actually listen to their customer base like at all. They don't do any research, or they listen to people like Sweet Baby Inc. who just lie to them. Like they just lie straight to their face, and they just believe that bullshit. They don't do adequate research. Payback. Was you made for a player? Dude, I can't remember Waterworld. I just can't see anyone sitting back and be like, you know what game we need to make? Fucking Waterworld. That's, you know, we need some more Kevin Costner simulator. You know, it's great. A whole world of nothing. That's what we fucking need. You know, it's funny I say that shit about Waterworld, and yeah, we got games like that anyways. Okay. Actually, let's rest. So do I need to be in the camp to be able to use my Luminaire? Quest items, tints. Actually, these color luminous. Or do I go to their... So I wanna, I did a little bit of research and figured out how these lumens kind of work, which helps, but I want to put more lumens into these characters. Maybe I just can't right now. So exposing a text, so I can actually take some of these off. We'll toss this on here. Well, she's learning that actually. They're all pretty much learned. I do want to put, well, she's kind of, oh, she has, yeah, see, I don't need SOS Shell here, right? Like, I can put, no one granted, but I could pick those. Oh, she already has Dodger. So, okay. Give her straight up. So she has 5 more points, so I can toss on here some of this other stuff. And he has 6 left over. We'll do that. You know, it's been an hour. Let's actually talk about the game Connor was playing for a minute. Look, if people are kind of mad because I called you Grandpa. You mad because I called you Grandpa? When did you call me Grandpa? Oh, you need to make a consulting company named Sour Grandpa? I mean, whatever. I don't fucking care. I just know that in this day and age, I still whoop a motherfucker in a lot of games. So suck my ass. I won't be able to fuck everyone up, but I haven't done too bad. I mean, we don't. I like. And honestly, with the chat, I'm just happy people are talking. Like that's the big thing at me. I'm at you. Ah! You would want me to come at you, wouldn't you? Fucking fanboy ass deer motherfucker. The captain here, right? Yeah, I'm the skipper of Gilligan's Island. See, and most of you fuckers don't understand that reference. I'm taking my cane at y'all. Yeah. Okay, this was the store. Do I? Chroma callus color glue. Okay, I don't need those. I got exposing attack. That's why I keep changing because that's my run button. So I went back and well, that was the wrong way to go, but I still got stuff. Yeah, Jeremiah is close to my age, dude. To be fair, wrong Yao isn't that young either. Just throwing that out.
Dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Yeah, fuck these Nevrons, little bastard.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Can be used to kind of upgrade. Okay, I think I gotta be in the. I think I got it. Well, Jeremiah, I want to be visiting your ass. I'm coming to Gen Con, bro. And I know where you're staying. Don told me. Oh, look, it's a whatever the fuck that is. Subnautica has bitch up there. Because, you know, we're under the water, but we're not.
68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I'm very curious about, well, you know, going back to this. So it turns out of all the shit I did, there was one thing during the intro.
This is just a threat.
There was one thing during the intro that I forgot I didn't talk to. One trash can I didn't inspect. One. And that one trash can had an actual, like, cosmetic item. I got everything else, but... Is that so? Yes, that's so. Okay, I need to stop switching the character. I keep pressing in the stick to, are you friendly? You're not friendly. You are not friendly. You are not. Not that's for time. I am going to be going at Gen Con. I haven't figured out the travel stuff yet, but I will be going to Gen Con. I need to see it one more time before it dies. Between Hasbro shitting all over D&D like it does and ruining D&D's legacy, and the tariffs ruining the board game industry, I gotta see Gen Con once more before it dies. So where do you think these guys' secret spots are? Found it. Fuck you. And fuck you. Wait, no. Can I? You already have a fire on you. Get your ass. Cause
Ice. Shut.
okay, I'm still trying to figure out her shit. Hadbro, yeah. Also, maybe looking to move next year. Yeah, because I think aren't you moving in with Dine or some shit? New landlords are garbage. That's what I heard. Yeah. 6 away the fucking no. They won't. They still haven't put out the numbers for D&D 6. They said, "Oh, it's doing so well, guys. It's doing so well," and then it dropped, and everyone said it was awful because it is. And most of the heads of D&D already quit. You know, the guys that have been around since like 4th edition and shit. They all quit. Don't know why, but they quit. Doing great. Doing wonderful. Wonderful. Doing a great job, guys. Especially that first adventure where you're doing nothing but cooking. That's how you start an edition. Like, hey, let's play D&D so we can cook stuff in the fucking bakery. Yeah, wrong Yao. Jeremiah lives damn near on top of where Dine lives. Oh, that's a debuff that we just 20%. Okay, yeah, I know that. Wait, what's the fucking? I forgot what parry was. Parry. Oh, he has 2 hits. Switching out a keyboard inputs because my keyboard gets nudged. Booth I work at is walking distance to Gen Con. Nice. Like, damn, not even Bethesda's dumb enough to get rid of racial bonus. It's so stupid. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. It's such clusterfuck. It's like, hey guys, okay, we're going to the dungeon. We're gonna fight monsters. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I can't. My volley's not doing it. I gotta put an X over my head. I'm triggered. I got triggered. That's what it's actually in the fucking guide. If you play D&D and you're upset at something that bothers you, you need to pull your arms in the air and cross them to let everyone know how triggered you are. I'm not even fucking making this up. Dude, that barcade's a wonderful. I love that fucking barcade. This year I won't have the 20-year-old though, so in fact he should be 21 now. Connie. So we can actually go this time. But yeah, if you play D&D, you can be fucking triggered and you can let the whole group know that you're triggered by shit. And they're safe words. Like we're doing BDSM. Yes, that is. Oh yeah, I think there's 2 conversations going on in the chat. First of all, I would love to take Wrong out to that barcade. It was fucking amazing. But yes, that is one of many issues the new D&D has. On top of fucking shitting on Gary Gygax during the anniversary book, talking about how awful he was. What a fucking bullshit. God, I hate Hasbro. Okay, I'm gonna go. So she does combos. I need to go to Pierce. Or just fucking kill him, that's fine too. I was watching someone play, and the amount of damage you can put out in this game is ridiculous. Okay, so I got a new weapon. Whose weapon is that? Is that male? Melee? No, that's not hers. Oh, it's this one. This is actually better. Yeah, okay, that's right, yeah. Yeah, it's the other way around, okay. Is it level 100 WoW tier? Wait, what is level 100 talent WoW tier? You know what's funny is WoW's actually gotten better because they actually started listening to the players. That's why we're getting player housing and shit. Hey buddy, how you doing? Let's throw hands. Is it level 100 WoW tier? It actually gets more than level 100 WoW tier. See, level 100. See, the thing is with WoW, like they have to squish the stats. Otherwise, you're doing billions of damage, which is ridiculous, and it just covers screen shit. So if you want to do level 100 WoW tier, I mean, it's standard numbers that aren't too bad. Versus like true WoW 100, that's a different story. It depends on which statistic you're going by. That's right. You have a little special thing. Boom. Let's use this as I fuck up the combo. Damage, guys. It's all damage. Ice Lance. We're gonna toss this on this fucker. Fuck him.
Ready to evade.
Oh, I didn't even see that dude.
I'm ready.
I'm so bad at dodging and parrying in this game. Yeah, there we go. Drop his ass. It's so satisfying when I can pull that shit off, because that pairing is hard for me. Fuck that guy. Little shit over there. Nah, just kill him. The DLC on RimWorld has been fun. I need to sit down and play RimWorld. I need that other one that's kind of like RimWorld, but it's like Game of Thrones kind of thing. It's a different game. It looked kind of cool. I linked it to you before. It would be cool if Rong Yao could make it, but that's a hell of a trip from Rong Yao. He is very far away.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Do I have to fight you? I guess I am. The third one is getting concerning. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you are a... I hate that I sit here and look at this and I'm like, I wonder if there's rule 36 of this shit already. There probably is. Probably is. Up in Ohio or in Florida, depends on moving arrangement to the 9% option. Oh, okay. Florida has Megaplex, and Megaplex is fun. I couldn't get into it this year because all the hotels are booked.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Jump is right trigger. Fuck.
Ready to parry.
Aww. It is an hour from Ohio Boater. Yeah, it is. I'm sure Dine can help with arrangements for lodging. Alien Dawn was, oh yeah, that game. That's right, I remember. I forgot about that.
Precise strike.
A storm is coming.
I guess this will do.
Get riggedy wreck, son. Ooh, that looks like a cool sword. Paradox is all about the DLC, nothing but concept special DLC. Yeah. And then the chroma catalyst. That was Gustav. Oh yeah, that's way better. Look at that sword, looks sick. That's a badass sword. The weapon designs this game's great. I like it. Now it's some wild looking weapons already, and this is early in the game. This is the start of the game. Fuck. Okay, so this is Expedition 68. This is as far as they made it. Can't do what the dev's been doing and take over a year, make expansion. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I got any. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can do shatter. Interesting. I haven't unlocked that skill yet. Need 4 for that one. I'm trying to get 6 for her so I can get that revitalization. So I only got brushing my Markai 80 skills. Got work trade next month for $100 gift card. Nice. Just snake and break the fucking rules of the game. We've got a lot of updates pans out. I mean, I would like for it to do well. The devs seem really nice, so I would love them to do well. I want games to do well. I really do. See, now this one's defense and luck. God damn it. Here's agility and defense. I'm gonna keep going with luck. I really think as a caster she should be doing that. I hate that these weapons are all over the place. So Expedition 68 made it at least to here. Oh, okay. I heard that one of the things I heard about this game is that there's a major like twist a third into the game. It just keeps like doing shit. Like the story just keeps getting like crazier. I mean, it's already pretty crazy. We are literally underwater, but not underwater. So there's that.
This will be useful.
50% break damage on base attack. That's going on Gustav. Absolutely. So let's switch. No, let's switch out that for the staggering attack. Matron crawled into bed and says hello. Hi, Matron. So how are the damage types in this game? They do have elements like fire and ice and all that. Honestly, the best way to describe this game is a mixed match between Final Fantasy, like old school Final Fantasy, and Dark Souls. The weirdest shit. But there are Dark Souls mechanics in this goddamn game. But it plays great. What I love about it though is if you can be good at parrying, from what I could tell, there is not a single, or parrying and dodging, there is not a single attack apparently in the game that cannot be parried or dodged. There's none. So you could absolutely play this game and beat the hardest enemies at level 1 if you're good enough to know how to dodge and shit, which I am the worst at.
Nice.
And I saw that there are quite a few characters. I don't know nothing about the characters. Hey buddy, how you doing? Hadouken? I like that there's no MP. It's just action points. It's AP instead. I like that, so I don't have to. That's one less thing that will micromanage. Oh, that's right. He has that one skill with the shields. I'm gonna get rid of that. The active. So I've never played the Persona games. So I don't know how those are. My best comparison to some of the mechanics is like Mario RPG, where you have the timing and stuff, which I do like. It makes it more engaging.
Take cover.
So like that, you parry, you do a massive attack for free. It's great. I hit the right trigger. I like how each character is vastly different than each other. So Gustav is kind of straightforward, where you charge up his overcharge and do a big hit. Whereas, was it Luna is her name? She's like the caster, but you got to put different like ink types to fill out her weapon, and then you do a massive attack with that shit. And then Male, I think that's her name, we'll get to it. Well, I'll remember when they get to the story. She keeps switching stances to get stronger and stronger until she resets, which is awesome. And there's, I guess, several other characters you can add too. So I'm not a fan of rapiers in a game. I just don't like rapiers as a weapon. I think they're just lackluster, just in design. I get they're a finesse weapon. I get the bullshit. I just don't care. Got my old PSP, went back to play my Final Fantasy Tactics save. Dude, Final Fantasy Tactics was legit.
Chrome is flowing.
Okay, so she has one stain on her. I still can't do ice though, but I need to build AP. Oh. Actually, you know what? I need to take care of this. Oh, we need that. That needs to go. He died from fire. Better loot. I like the skill system too. I like that you get to pick those, which is your skills. You slot them in, which gives you like the stats and all that from the skill and the skills effect as well. But after 4 battles, I don't have 4 fingers. Four battles. It then becomes accessible to everyone. But anyone who doesn't have the pick to equipped just gets the effect of it rather than the stats. It makes it really nice because from what I saw, you get like hundreds of different skills in this game. So it kind of reminds me a little bit like Final Fantasy V and shit. There's a thingy over there. There's a thingy right here too. Oh, there's a thingy right here. Fuck that. I miss games that weren't bloated storage-wise, yeah. Cloud is a bitch, though, trying to get us started. Lavernia Volcano. That was always a bitch. I mean, honestly, with Final Fantasy VII, you got your choice. You got the twink with the fucking mommy issues, Sephiroth, or you got the other twink with memory issues, who's emo as fuck. I guess maybe back in that time we had a lot of emo twinks or some shit. I don't know. God, I hate these quick guys. They suck. I can't trouble dodging their shit. These guys, I can't figure out their weak points.
Let us stain them.
Yes, let us stain them.
Ice, shatter.
Yeah.
God damn it. God damn it.
Please.
I need to just start like not pairing shit. Okay, or not. Yeah, I mean, I still stand by Kefka being the best villain in any Final Fantasy game. Because he actually won. He did what he set out to do. He's a great character. There's a lot. What I like about him too is a lot of his shit is not overtly told. Like, he's still a mystery in a lot of ways. A lot of him being an asshole is through his interactions with even his own dudes throughout the entire game, right from the get-go. But the first half of the game, you think he's just the underling. That's all you think, and then he turns it all up and destroys the world, and then you gotta go fight him, and he's blowing up everything, killing everybody. But even at the end, he has like regrets and shit because he finds out that a lot of this shit, like he has this whole monologue about, you know, how it's like he regrets it, but he's so kind of crazy that he doesn't either. Like he sees it all as pointless. It's great. He's a great character. I love him, even if he is a dipshit. He was the first ever Magic Infused Knight. Yeah, he was. But see, the thing is, that's what I would like to know. I wish there was like a Final Fantasy 6-2 or like a prequel to 6, because I would love to know more about Kefka. I would love to know more about him. And I want to see, like, is it just because of the magic? I mean, that's what they hinted at the Magitech. But like, there's other Magitech here, like Seti's and stuff. What's her name? Yeah, the Rune Knight. Which, why don't we have Rune Knight Final Fantasy 14? But anyways, yeah, all the folks on 7 because by pure luck it released second. 7 was lightning in a bottle. It came at the right time, right at the new generation of 3D graphics, and it did a lot of things right. And the story was good. I do like the story of 7. Don't get me wrong. I do like the story of 7. I just like 6 more. because 6 meant something to me. 7, I was already, by the time 7 hit, I have already played 1, 2, 3, or no, 1, 4, and 6. Eventually I went back and played 2, 3, and 5, which 5 is great too. I like 5. But 7 to me is like, okay, so you guys kind of took what you already did, but just redid it again. And it's like, 6 was just such a masterpiece over 4, over any Final Fantasy that came before it. It was great. It was genre changing for me. X has best story, 6 is second. I got bored with Tactics story with the War of the Lions. I got bored with it. I mean, it's good. It's like a Game of Thrones kind of style thing, but I like it. I like what it is. I like Advanced more. I like Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics Advanced a lot more, but then 12 had to come out and ruin the banger. Could just leave well enough alone. Now I got banned with his fucking Crayola ass chiseled chest. I want to be a sky pirate. Fuck off. I hate Van. I hate Bond. Did 14 ever with the Wukla being main character? They've gotten better. Wuklamat's still there, but not, I wouldn't say as hardcore focused. Advance bored you? Oh god, I love it. I played more Advance than I ever did of Tactics. I loved Advance. I loved Advance a lot. Way more. I played way more Advance than Tactics. Absolutely. And I was big on tactic games like that, like Ogre, Tactics Ogre and shit on the SNES. Like I love that game. So I was big on those tactic kind of games. But yeah, 14 they're doing a little better. It's getting there. It's just a slow build. Now listen to the fucking pretty music. Who's next in the Arda? You know what? I might be able to kill him.
Precise strike.
Chroma is flowing.
Full expansion drama? Yeah, that was all drama. Tactics Ogre is a great series. I feel it saved the N64 RPG games. I didn't play it. Tactics Ogre, I never played it on N64. I played the shit out of it on SNES. I loved it on SNES. I never got a chance to play it on N64. I always wanted something like Tactics Ogre, but maybe a little bit more, I don't know, not Dark Souls hard would be nice. I felt like with Tactics Ogre, I just got fucking reamed all the time. Which I think was actually called, wasn't it called Ogre Battle on Super Nintendo, but its Japanese name is Tactics Ogre. Nice. I never beat anything in that game, but I loved it because I was like, oh, you can have dragons. I love dragons. I want to play the dragons. Turns out playing the dragons was not the best plan, but I liked them. Yeah, real cool looking, and I liked them. Oh, I'm making that noise. Oh, we gotta go down there. Well, see, like that would be a good one, I think, on the Nintendo eShop. Our Nintendo Switch library to throw out again is Tactics Ogre. Wrath of the Black Queen. I think that's what it was. It? I forget. Such an odd game to come out, especially in America, right? Those games. It's so spooky down here under the sea, which is not under the sea. It's actually above water. Not gonna lie, I've been actually kind of clamoring to play this game. Okay, am I going the right way? I'm trying to explore, right? This game is also Steam Deck verified right out the gate, by the way. Is this a puzzle? She's scared. Oh, she scared me by materializing in like that. I mean, I like those tactical games. I just hate the permadeath with some of them. I have never been a fan of permadeath in a lot of those games. Okay. God damn it. It was 50 plus hours of a beautiful game. I heard it was good, but I just never played it. I don't think it, because when N64 came out was when my family really just could not afford shit. So I was a renting whore at that time. Okay. All right. I hate when games like this put in jumping shit when their jumping mechanics are not like the main focus of the game. Like, could we not do jumping mechanics if it's not the main focus of the game? Doom Eternal. Which, speaking of Doom, as much as I dislike Doom Eternal, I will be probably playing Doom the Dark Ages when it comes out on early access, because it actually comes out on my birthday, which is actually a Wednesday, I believe, which is a streaming day. I don't see them doing. I don't either. They should just called it Quake. I mean, I get that it's always been a Doom game. I get that. But it's pretty clear they took inspiration from Quake. Just kept it Quake. That's why I always wonder sometimes, because they say like, well, it's always been a Doom game. Has it though? Has it? Because you swore. Like Bethesda, well, it's software, but Bethesda swore that the Doomslayer story was done. We are not going to get no more Doomslayer. That's what they said. No more Doomslayer. So I wonder, it makes you wonder, because, wouldn't be the first time developers or publishers have lied about shit. It's Quake, I'm calling it Quake. I believe Bethesda forced them to undo that choice. Maybe, I don't know. We will never know. And they'll die on that hill. They will. Until like a leak or something. My birthday's in June. I go over the hill, yeah. June? I don't think I'm doing much in June. I just realized I have 3 of these assholes. This does not spark joy. Oh, hey, I see their weak point, though. Oh, they're in different spots. I should have healed. Fuck. Oh, you can't. You bastard. You don't want to. You don't want to turn 40? Well, suck it up, buckaroo. I'm gonna be 3 years into 40. And I'm still partying harder than a lot of motherfuckers, just saying. You didn't see any other 40-year-olds fucking hosting parties until 2, 3 a.m. at night. Just saying, I'm throwing that shit out for 4 days straight. Get fucked. 2 game night? What, tonight? What do you mean 2 game night? I mean, if people want a 2 game night, I can do that. Like, I don't mind like playing Lords of the Fallen and shit. You've seen me and you have matched me? Yeah, but you're a professional drinker, motherfucker. I wouldn't say you necessarily match, though. That's a bit of a stretch. But you're more professional at drinking. I'm talking about just, look, I was drinking, plus hosting the party, plus cleaning the room, plus setting up the drinks and the randomizer so everyone can have that shit, and setting up decoration and all that fun stuff. I was doing a lot of shit. I mean, Mario was helping for a lot of that too, and dying a little bit, but I did all that shit. I planned that fucker. That wasn't just sit down and drink or buy alcohol and drink. Like, that was planned. I took a year planning that shit. I fucking designed the menu and had it printed, you know, by Staples. Not a party guy, honestly. You haven't been to my party. Not come to my party, bro. My party, like, a lot of people like my parties because they're more chill. That's what I've been told. I don't do a lot of bullshit that a lot of people do. Mine are definitely the vibe. I try to keep the vibe very, like, nice. Housekeeping $20. You don't, you know, not the hotel. You ain't getting none of that shit. You want house cleaning, all they're gonna do is make your sheets. That's all they're gonna do. They aren't gonna reset your drinks. They aren't gonna make your ice. They ain't gonna do none of that shit.
Precise. Strike.
Let us stain them.
Let's. Oh shit, she doesn't have enough AP.
Take cover.
I don't understand the jump mechanic. I pressed it. I'm pressing it when the icon shows up, but it's not going off.
Ice. Shatter.
It's overcharge at least. Damn it.
Let us stain them. Brace yourselves.
I don't know if I want to waste an overcharge on that though. When you come down again, count a few places show you. All right, no problem.
Let me help.
Danger. A storm is coming.
Fuck your shields.
For those who come after.
Damn! That was a great one. Look at that. 1,504 damage. Real good. I was a little worried with that fight though. I was not doing well. But I mean, if people want me to do a 2-game night, I mean, I definitely can. If I was to play another game, I'd probably play Lords of the Fallen because I'm still pretty early on that game, but I've been having a good time with that one. But I'm also having a good time with this one too. I haven't done a 2-game night in a while. I've been trying to at least do a little bit longer plays than before, just, you know, so people can see more game. But you know, that doesn't work out well for me. That, you know, it's hard, right? Because I only really stream 3 times a week, if I'm lucky. Well, you know, yeah, I see there. What we got? Tint shard. One revive. I can't. My revive is upgraded. Okay, that's actually good. But the problem with streaming only 3 times a week, which I mean, I guess I could stream every night, but then I'd miss out on gym days and stuff. That's kind of important to me. I've been through here? No, I haven't been through here. The thing is, games come out so fast, and I want to play newer shit because my likes change often. So I'm like, ooh, I want to try that. Ooh, I want to try that. I want to try that. Especially with the rogue, I keep saying rogue, the indie scene. What do I say? We're back here. Wait, did I miss something? Hold up. And I missed something. I think I missed something. Like Eternal Strand, like I was big into that. Like I really wanted to play some more of that, but then it's like, you know, certain things came up over and over and over again, and it just got to a point where it's like, man, now I'm way behind, and I don't even remember where the fuck I was in that game. No, actually, okay, I think it was just that. All right, so I guess I do need to just go back. Okay. Which, I mean, that's a good game too. Maybe sometime I'll go back to it, but it just kind of depends. As much as I like doing whatever I like, I also want to make sure people are interested in the games I'm playing too. Because otherwise, why the fuck you watching the channel? Right? Can't be for my dumbass. Look how big my head is. Like a fucking melon. Every more hours are so difficult. Time investment on top of everything else is extreme. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's the difficulty with it. Okay, this way. I had a journal here. Let's see what these guys were up to.
Expedition 68.
So these are the ones that planted the flag.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
That's what's interesting. So, okay, so these expeditions, they have left, what was it called, Lumiere, the Paris-like city, to come here, right, to this world, to the main continent, because it was, from what I can gather, the place was basically Earth at some point, until the paintress, or whatever the fracture was, which we don't know about the fracture yet, and they've been sending out these expeditions to try to keep each generation from dying. It has been unsuccessful. So these people were in the middle of the ocean on their way to the continent. They never actually recognized that they got to the continent. But somehow, this area that they died in is somehow deep into the continent. So there's going to be some shit. There's going to be some shit about some of these things that we're going to find out. Because, yeah, they didn't make it. They're just... Oh. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no head. People die gruesomely, by the way. It's kind of surprising how gruesome some of this shit is. Like, yeah, like the guy's head getting cut off and shit. Like, what the fuck? Shit, making great time tonight. Am I driving further than normal? Get Culvers. Nice. I haven't had Culvers in a long time.
So many. I don't like this.
Oh, there's Expedition 68 all strung out. That's another thing. It's like they're pulling the blood from these people, right? I am very curious because this almost has a Dark Souls vibe in the world. Oh, you are a big fella. I have a, you know, I'm just gonna go back real quick and I'm gonna go back and save real quick. That looks like a boss battle. So one thing that I love about Souls games is the story. And I'll be like, oh damn, I have stories. No, they do. They have stories. They have very good stories, actually. You just gotta kind of dig from it. That's what I like. Where's that flag at? There it is. Who has attribute points? You still have 304. I could get protect ally by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. See, this is why she needs to be like defensive. Applies defenses to all enemies for 3 turns. That's actually a good one. Let's take that. Assign skill, guard up. Oh, I forgot I have guard up. That's okay. But I like the stories in the Souls games. I like piecing it together. I like the mystery. I like that it's not directly told you. Like, you go through the experience and you just fucking, you're like, man, what the fuck is all this shit about? It's like crazy. It's just not, it's not right there in your face, right? It makes you really think. And then you have to kind of go out of your way to get what you need to understand the story. I could turn around. How the fuck? It's fascinating how players can recognize familiar designs in so many different formats and even make things look being completely different. I always find pattern. Yeah. Well, that's because pattern recognition. But there's more than it, just that. I mean, the world design is very much that kind of concept, right? But even more. Oh man, I'm getting turned around. Hold up. But there's more, so like you even have like an Estus flask system with the chrome elixirs. And if you rest, the enemies respawn. You have like bonfire-esque places to go to that you can travel between. So there's like small elements of Dark Souls. It's very much the turn-based tactical RPG, but it does take some overworld elements from Souls-like games. Is it this way? It's gotta be this way, right? Yeah, here's where all the dead people are. It's very much a doom and gloom scenario. Like we were talking about last time, the whole like paintress thing with your number, like she paints your number and that generation just disintegrates. It just gets Thanos snapped.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
But the concept is kind of fascinating to me. Like how these worlds kind of operate, like what rules they operate by, what's considered normal for these people. Is there? Oh, look at that. There is a little secret over here that I did not see. What is this, I wonder? Oh, I hate you. Why is there a mime here? I thought I was done with mimes. Why is there another mime? Oh! Fuck you! Oh no! Damn it! I fucked up! Oh, I also forgot to rest, didn't I?
Shields up.
Shit.
Their defenses are down. Lune, watch out!
Jesus.
Not looking good.
Let's just try this on more even grounds. I didn't even see what I got. Was it a picto? No, it wasn't a picto. Shit, I did not see what item I picked up from there. Oh, it was a tint. I don't really use it. As we're starting in 5 minutes, guys.
Eyes shut.
Shields up! Their defenses are down.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Damn, if I would have actually countered that, I would have done a full counter because I got all those perfect.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Gustav, don't die!
Damn. Mine seems to do things in fours.
for those who come after.
Ooh, I stunned him too. Bueno. That was a good one. This was his plus 200% damage it dealt. If you low fire, low physical, it might be able to just do a regular attack. Ooh, that did good.
I'll do it.
I think I missed every one of God damn it. Lovely. Lovely, that's how it's done. Oh, I got a hairstyle. Okay. All right, we learned that Lumina. This looks like something. Yeah, I think this path's good. I don't think we need to explore down that way. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm staying away from it for now. At least so I can find it. Oh, hi, how you doing? You're a big boy. Let's give this guy a shot. Let's just see. Let's just see if he just murks my ass. And you are scary looking. You are a scary motherfucker. Origin? Do you even have a weak spot? I don't see one.
Storm is coming. Ice, shut! Take cover!
Eats Gustav! Don't eat Gustav!
Finesse and grace.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Their defenses are down.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
From any source. Oh, great. So is Gustav just dead? Is he just gone now?
Lune, watch out!
Fucking hell.
Aya!
I guess Gustav is just dead. How long is his exhaust last? Do I still have a exhaust? I don't even know.
Guard on!
Danger! Brace yourself.
Lune, watch out! En garde!
He's not burning though. That's right, I do have items.
Guard on! En garde!
That was good, I dodged all of them.
From fire!
Knew someone was right. The fucking temp went up to 77 degrees. Damn. Damn, boy.
I'll do it.
Ready to parry! On me!
Brace yourself.
Fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, its weakness is lightning.
Finesse and grace!
Ooh, that's good to know. I'm not sure what I'm going to use with that information, but nevertheless, good to know. Damn. Damn it. Any combination gallery? I don't know. I have to check. I'm not sure. I wish it would. It might. I'd have to check. I can check after this fight. Which the fight's actually not going terrible. Even if Gustav was eaten. See, I don't have anything that kind of consumes those sparks. Like the yellow ones and shit. Are those just considered light sparks? Well, either way, I need AP, so. She has a shit ton of AP. Let's,
I'll do it. Careful, Mael.
I could be counter-attacking, I bet, when he does the miasma. I've kind of gotten pretty good at it. They don't have anything that consumes those other kind of, those like rainbow looking light things. I think they're supposed to be considered wild cards. Let me try the Thunderfall again.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh, 5-hit combo? Okay, okay.
I'm ready. Their defenses are down. Parry it! Guard up! On me!
Take cover. I'm ready.
And of course, when I go to parry it, I fuck it all up really bad.
I'll do it. Chroma.
I almost have it stunned. The jello bar's almost maxed out where it'll get stunned. It'll break. Maybe I'll get Gustav back when it breaks.
Precise strike! Guard up!
Careful, my L.
Nope, I fucked it up anyways.
On me!
Man, I keep wanting to make Rimworld jokes. Oh, that game got claws in me again. Yeah. You live and die by that game, man. I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit, I dare tell you what. Mm-hmm.
Danger.
No, no, no. Don't eat her. Now what am I supposed to fucking do?
Feel the burn.
I don't even know if you could dodge that shit.
Chroma is flowing.
Like, fuck, when you get a good run, it's hard to drop. Yeah, see, that's the hard thing. Like, when you do get a good run in that game, you get some good shit.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Chroma is flowing. Lightning. Strike!
Oh, shit. Diving revive. So if they die, they usually just lay there. I can use items to revive, which are regenerated at each like flag or bonfire. So can I? So see, they're not dead. I can't select them. They're just gone. Pom is ready with the party. 3. Nice. I appreciate that my triggers aren't working. I would be lots of fanfare and there'd be like things going off on the Twitch stream. For some reason they don't work. I don't know why they're not working. But hello everybody from Palm Stream. Watch my characters get eaten alive. As I don't know what the fuck to do about it.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Yeah, get fucked. Got him. Got him. Got him. Fuck my ass. Give me my bitches back. Yeah. Hey, Bob. They always eat one or two people. What? What was this? What she said? Oh yeah, these guys are always hard. They always, yeah. I don't know if you can. Oh, I see. Yeah, it sent the message, but I don't know why I didn't have. Like, where's my triggers going? Man, like all that shit worked. Now it don't work. I don't know why. Well, now, I mean that works, but it doesn't have the fanfare. Like, where's the stickers and the noise and all this other stuff I have set up? It was working and now it don't work. I don't know why. Oh well. So they always. Well, by the way, I sent you a Discord message about Jim. Okay, I'll check you when I get a chance. No problem. If we can maybe start a little later. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that. We'll see. I'll look at and we'll have that chat like an hour or so, hour and a half. Maybe I might be able to pull that off. We'll see. Let me see if I can figure that out. Make counter 1. Oh, 25% increased counterattack damage. I'm bad at parrying though. I got weapon. Oh, alright, fuck that guy. So you can't dodge that when they eat you, huh? There's no way of dodging that. That's just. I got his bar all the way full. I got his bar up to full. Like I thought that's when you stun the guy is when the yellow bar gets full. Like that was full. The skill has to break save, break stun. Oh.
This is just a threat.
I agree. So. Or it says break on it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. The element of this sword is sword. Okay. Italian defense. See, I hate that these weapons are all over the place. It's really hard to make a build in this game when every weapon you pick up has a complete opposite stats for the same character. It'll say break on the mouth. Look at it. Burn skin the flesh of this. Oh, Neveron. Okay, I guess whatever. So I got some flesh of the Neveron. I'm guessing that'll be a turn in somewhere. Yeah, another. As for the whole like death thing, I know you can revive people. I don't know what happens when you like fully die. I haven't been in the part of the game past like the prologue to have my party completely wipe out to see what the punishment is for that. I'm guessing you just go back to the previous flag, is what I guess. Okay, so now let's see. Now it's on vitality, so it does scale with vitality, but my other one was scaling with agility, but now it's defense. Which I honestly I should probably put some points into his defense. I still want her to have more defense. I'll just have to see if I can find a weapon that works with that one. Okay. Scaling is garbage right now, so it's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was like, it's really hard for me to make a build. Every weapon has completely different like things that builds off the skills off. Yeah, like plus 30. Oh, okay.
Melancholy beauty, a lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
That means go first. Hey, speed is the most important stat. Yeah, I should be pumping more into agility. I do know that does matter, and I should be doing that, and I keep forgetting when it comes time to do that. Suitcase. Oh, hey, there's some things here. Hey, buddy, you look like you're full of EXP. Touched her butt. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. The button I pressed would be what attack is in Lords of the Fallen. This is not Lords of the Fallen. That was wrong.
Their defenses are down.
Let me flow.
Lune, watch out!
I fucked up! I fucked up twice! God damn it.
Точка ставь.
Okay, A is jump. I don't know why it was showing me right trigger earlier. A is jump. I'm just not good at QTs. I'm really bad just at QTs in general. I can't do this with people watching. There's too much pressure. Man, I fucked that up. See, I can't do shit now. I was doing fine earlier, but now I can't do shit.
Let us stain them.
Damn.
Please survive.
It's a big hole. That's a lot of assholes over there. Fuck those guys. Was this guy guarding anything, or is he just here for decoration? Must have been just here for decoration. I don't see shit. I'm glad there's no falling damage and that I didn't think of that before jumping off that cliff. That would have been a smart thing to do. But I didn't. But I didn't take damage, so it's okay.
Chroma is flowing. Take cover.
There we go. Here's the thing when you consume media anyways. I like thinking. Why use sword when got gun? I'm gonna fight every one of you, assholes. Oh, I didn't see you there.
stain.
I didn't see that guy over there either. We're going through the menus. Yeah, I can do like the animations too. Isn't that what like Persona does though? Doesn't Persona have that kind of menu system? I don't actually know. I'm just curious. I don't know what her ranged weapon is aside from just pointing at the enemy.
Interesting.
It has this menu system, but I don't know if it's actually character animate. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder about too. Shit. Karen pointing does piss people off. Ah. Golden Sun Legend Dragoon. Yeah, and I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's just I never played Persona 3. I've never played a Persona game. I have no idea. I've never actually played it or sat down and watched it. I have no idea about Persona. I just seen screenshots, right? The Super Final Fantasy VIII junction system. Yeah. Which I do like that. I do like that when it's done correctly. It's just Final Fantasy was boring as fuck. We're all part of the academy. Like, oh. I hate it. I hate 8 so much. I never liked 8. 8 took so long to get off the fucking ground. Yeah. I mean, knowing Palm has probably beaten this game 5 times already in the last couple days. Palm's like, I'm on playthrough 25, and I'm going to tell you that having these 3 characters is the wrong thing to do at the beginning of this game. I figured you would. No spoilers. I know you won't. I'm just saying it because it's funny.
Careful, my elf.
Stuff the Nillywax for the shit. Goddamn. Okay. I think we're having problems with games and Nether's over there. Goddamn floor. What the fuck? These assholes wearing boots on my precious floor. Looks like shit now. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, that's just how people are.
Let's spill some ink.
Bad, worse since kids scuff whores. Sounds like people need to pick up their goddamn feet when they walk. Under the sea. Take it from me. I have to pee. Tee-hee. It fills me with glee. I like to go wee. So his expedition 59. We'll figure out what happened to them. Okay, agility. Like, okay, his agility is pretty good actually. I've been pumping into that. Let's pump into defense a little bit. Alright, let's put her agility up. I don't think there's any skills I can learn yet. No, I want her to get 6, 1, and 1, yeah. Let's go back and check that big building now, because I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Well, hello there, good sir. Having a nice life? It would be a shame if someone took it from you. I'm getting better at these guys. Gustav, you can stop. He's already dead. There's no one there for you to attack. You can stop attacking, for God's sakes. See, now, I thought I had Bring. If target had Bring, I thought that's what I did. The 3 has gone pretty silent, I think. No, not necessarily. They said they're gonna have a lot of announcements and shit to showcase at their dev thing that that's coming up in early May. I think they're just waiting for that. They're doing some type of reveal. But they've been showing like new maps and stuff. They've been showing overalls.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
I haven't seen anything too new for a bit, and I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, just give them time to cook. What they have shown off has been great. There's nothing up here, it's just that dude, huh? I thought there was gonna be like an item or something. Guess there's nothing. Excuse me, sirs. I'm just gonna run past you, don't mind me. Reveal enough to please people. They can't reveal too much, or there won't be a white hype problem. Yeah, that's the thing. They gotta maintain that. I mean, I'm still looking forward to it because I did enjoy what I did play. I did have a good time. This looks ominous as fuck. We do from gym from 6 to 7. Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. Palm was their thing about their they're gonna have their dev thing that they're gonna showcase at something. Yeah, no, Palm, that's fine. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Hey, Nether, shut up. All right, question, but yeah, Palm, we can do that. Yeah, no problem. I was gonna look at the message later, and I was gonna respond to you tonight, but that's fine. I should be able to figure it out. At some point in the afternoon, I gotta figure out why my headset, my VR headset is not working. I gotta go onto the computer and pull a bunch of shit. It's gonna be a boss fight, ain't it? That looks like the flower you gave that one chick at the beginning.
Watch out!
Oh, hey, it's a fat guy again.
You're right.
Hello, tons of fun.
It only attacked when...
Coming.
Interesting. Oh, it's Goblu, of course. You see how I didn't dodge that? That's part of my strategy. HTC headset seems to suck with me. VR is in a hot spot. Yeah, I know Valve's most likely coming out with a new one. My microphone is dead on my headset, and I gotta figure out why. I've been working with Steam support to go over shit. It's just I gotta find time to, with the news, like I gotta find time to go on there, unplug all my shit, and run some tests so I can send them a new diagnostic. Because they emailed me back like last night, and I just haven't had time. I'm hoping to do it like tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it before gym if I can get time. Oh, this is a boss music. There's a strat with Mel that you can do where she does more damage based on how many times she gets hit. I saw something. I noticed that one of her skills puts her down to like 1 HP, which I thought was interesting. And she has that one stance that gives 200% damage, which I like.
Let me help.
Yeah, the soundtrack is so good. I do like the music so far. It's pretty bopping. I love how he spins his gun. That makes me feel
Just don't
things.
die.
God damn it.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Feel the burn.
I forgot.
I'll do it. Let us stain them.
Don't grow flowers. I don't want you growing flowers. Fuck you. I do not appreciate the growing flowers. All right, Bob. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know what my buffs are. I'm not sure. Oh, we need to take care of this shit, though. I don't know what these flowers do. There we go.
Lightning. Strike.
Okay, so he is weak to lightning, just like the other guy. You don't need to regenerate your flowers. I don't know what the fuck they do, but damn. Ungapped. He's on fire though. Actually, you know what? I got enough to do those. He has AP for days. Seems powerful in this area, which makes sense. It's underwater, so water, lightning. I just don't have a lot of lightning abilities. But here, overcharge, he has high lightning damage.
For those who come after.
Oh! God damn, that did 2,000 fucking damage. Holy shit. No, Goku, you don't have to do that. IGN gave this a 9. I don't give a shit what IGN gives any game. IGN is the most worthless goddamn review site on the planet.
Second win.
Time to hit big.
Oh, I should have done something about the flowers. Oops. Because IGN also said that Belgar was a 9, so let's just... No, but IGN is interesting to watch as a comedy. It is. I'd be okay if they went out of business, because unless they get their shit together, I hate them. I hate what they do. They give such bad information. Good hit. Throws many oh shit.
Roma is flowing.
I don't know what any of these fucking flowers do, but I don't want them to do whatever the hell they're supposed to be doing. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. 6 shields.
The dance begins.
Those of you who see the 7 PC game. PC Gamer's another one that can go fuck off. They're another one. They're just like IGN. Them and Inside Gamers. It's just they're awful. They're just awful at their job. Marcus death increases the next damage received by the camera. I didn't know her thing did that. I thought it just did fire damage. Like, a lot of those journalism websites are getting to the point where it's just not even worth looking at them anymore. Especially when it comes to things like reviews and shit, because they're just so full of crap. Because you can't trust them. You can't trust any of them.
Chroma is flowing.
In fact, I think, wasn't it PC Gamer that was bitching about this game too? I think it was PC. I had to look it up. But there was one there who was complaining about the game and how, oh, well, but Assassin's Creed Shadows did so much better. It's not actually 30 people working on it. I think it was one of them. You know, play a random game for 4 hours? You think they actually played a game for 4 hours? That's impressive. I wouldn't suspect them to play it more than 30 fucking minutes.
Okay.
Oh, you did more.
Okay.
Hey, how much is that? I could technically do it.
On fire.
For those who come after.
Drop them. Whew. Shape of health. Huh. One level up. We continue. Fucking covered it, not by being made by 30 people. Oh, okay, it was them. Well, I mean, again, it's rock paper shotgun. They're another one that's a piece of shit. Oh, most of them are a piece of shit.
It's still a painter's creation.
So that's why I'm wondering now is like, are these creatures made out of people? Right? Is gonna freak out.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Right?
Look, a red tree.
That's cool. GOG's great.
Gesture
Yeah, I would agree with
village
GOG.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, see, I wonder if the Nevrons are people, or like that's what happens to people when they disintegrate, if they become the Nevrons or something. Upgrade the healing tent. Oh, I gotta get to the camp. Got a lot of shit I can do at the camp. Oh, hey, we made it through. I guess I will be going to the camp. Yeah, that's an interesting. I really want to find more about this universe. Male's nightmare. Male's nightmare. Shit. So is this? Is that Gustav? Alrighty. So that exists. And now she's disclosing that with other people.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah, those people really died.
Yeah, I know.
That was more realistic
Everyone's what
death.
we're prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him?
I mean, honestly, the guy on the beach is, duck.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
He says he's been having nightmares. Has he been having nightmares? Oh, here's... Oh, it's our little friend, the curator, I think was his name. Oh, that's... So is that just introducing him to the camp? I already found him in the camp. I guess you were supposed to go back. But I went back. Hey, buddy, you got a face that just sucks in life itself. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. I do have the Shape of Health. I can upgrade the healing tint. I haven't used it yet. Let's give these people some points, though. I know you get a shit ton, though, in the game. Let's just be cool about it. Upgrade weapons. Okay. See, I don't know if I should I upgrade weapons though? Like I don't. Oh, this one requires a polish chroma. Using vitality and defense. Nice. See, I don't know what that element is. That just physical? I guess it's just physical. It doesn't do any other elements. But I mean, feeling physical is good. It's good because it doesn't have any weaknesses per se. See, with this, I can, if I upgrade her shit. Because her fire goes along with lightning. Usually, yeah, I know they're usually a good idea, but it's like I don't want to dump everything into like one weapon and find out down the road, oh, I got this other weapon, and now I'm kind of fucked. I don't have the items to do it. Like I don't want it to be like that. That's always my worry. Oh, I guess I should use it there, but well. Looks like they naturally level up to about 3, and then you actually need special stuff for those. So another thing with this game, I wonder is like, is there a relationship status with people? Like talking to them? Cause does that actually like have a end game effect, right? Because like in a lot of these type of RPGs, if you talk to the other people, Aliens Fireteam Elite, that's a great game. I do like Aliens Fireteam Elite. That's the Left 4 Dead kind of one, isn't it? The third-person shooter. But I wonder if working on talking to people and stuff in your camp is crucial to an ending.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you Jestrels were...
You did not.
Well,
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels?
All the shit that happens, and this is what you guys are worried about? The Jestrels? Really?
How did...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
I think there's more prevalent things to worry about. I just remember people liking it. Yeah, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, I think it's like a, I think it's like a Left 4 Dead kind of game. If it's the one I think, because if that's the case, it is a good game. Definitely wish it had more support though. We have ads coming in 5 minutes, guys. Wait, I want to boost her agility. I think she's the only one that actually leveled up though. So fire, huh? I can just go down for fire shit. Because I don't... fire and lightning kind of go together, it looks like. Oh yeah, electrify. So fire and then electrify. But I really want that skill there, the AoE healing. That's kind of important to me. Change his outfit. I think they need to wash their faces a little bit too.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
How'd they get a guitar?
A Jestral village.
Yeah.
So a lot about Jestrals, huh?
I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions.
But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Cutscenes were random nice. Dude, the cutscenes are great. Like, they're very engaging. I like the cutscenes. And the characters, that's the other thing about this game. The characters feel realistic, right? They all have their views of what happened and how they responded to the incident. Which, I mean, I don't know, Nether, if you were here, I don't think you were here when we saw the cutscene when they first landed. Like, that cutscene was brutal as fuck. Like, holy shit, that came out of nowhere, right? I expected something bad to happen, but Jesus, like, people are getting their heads cut off. It was wild. And then we found the big mountain of bodies that were all skewered and shit. The characters are kind of reacting in, I feel, a semi-realistic way with that, with their own kind of ways, and dealing with the crisis in their own way, which I do like. It makes the characters a little more endearing, more realistic, and I do like that. And I like the characterization so far. I don't know what writing in the journal does, but we're gonna keep doing that. Is it a game you recommend? Absolutely. So far, yes. I mean, just based on what I play, I have been enjoying this a lot. I almost kind of want to just go back and do more fights because the fighting is so much fun. I want to get better at parrying too. Francis will read everything he talks about the weakness.
Come after.
And I like that you keep finding about the other expeditions, because that's the thing. Like all these, there's 67 other expeditions. Like, what the hell happened to them? We do see a lot of them dead, but that's definitely not enough to warrant all the expeditions that have been around, right? Like, what's going on? Also, why do the characters do not like disintegrate? Well, in the Grimage, they disintegrate when the Paintress does their shit, and there's no blood or nothing. They just disintegrate. It's almost peaceful. But here they're like brutal, like their bodies are torn open, there's blood and guts and shit. It's brutal. Like, what the fuck happened?
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Red trees everywhere? That looks like red trees everywhere. Hi guys, how y'all doing? Well, can I join? Assholes. I wish this chick could get some boots though.
On me.
Damn.
Take cover.
Those fucking those counterattacks do so much damage. Like, I bet if you could just counterattack, like if you were good at countering everything, I bet you could drop everything in this game because they do so much damage.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Oh, so the weapons do continue to level up. So I wonder how much exploration there is on the world map, right? Like, are there secrets to find on the world map? I keep seeing these things too. I wonder if this is a thing. Like I noticed that tree, glowy tree thing in a lot of different places. What are you? Is this a shortcut back to the first part of the map? It is, so we don't have to go through the water area again. Okay. Is there anything here I should be? This area. Oh wait, this area was danger. Okay, that one's like red, so maybe I'm just not ready for that. Just checking. I'm just kind of checking to see like that creepy ass statue. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. We did find the white Nevrons, at least one of them. And I helped that guy out. Apparently you can attack them though. But they're supposed to be helpful, I guess. At least that's kind of how they acted. The white guy, the guy with the white knight or whatever. So I wonder if you get like a different ending or something if you go and kill all the white Nevrons, like, and shit like that. Because they said they were created by the paintress, so I wonder, like, so are they like, so what's the paintress doing with that helpful guys? That's supposed to be kind of helpful towards you. Yeah, it's just all these questions, right? That's the start of the game, but it's already just making you ask 1,000 questions, which I like. I like that. I like having questions to look forward to. Danger? The small version? Oh, wow. You can change difficulty anytime. Good when confusion is done well, yeah. Who leveled up? Oh, she did. She's still not 6. You know, one more level. So what is this? This, oh, hi. You gonna eat my dudes again? You're very drippy. Brother. Oh, it talks. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Oh, it's a little one. It's like a... one of those weird Nevrons. Oh, it's a white one, though. There's something you want to see up there. Mistress. Far, very far. I want to see Mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. I bet that's gonna be the twist, that the Nevrons are people. Favorite battle so far? Just the ones I've done on the stream. Doing the big guy was kind of fun, and overcoming that shit was nice. Every fight's been enjoyable. I only feel Mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Ow. When me and me grow, if me eat skin same kind as me. Me extra. I have a skin, actually. Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevrons. This one might be a good challenge. Yes. This is great. Hungry. How does leveling progression feel? Any grind? So far, I haven't needed to grind for anything. Like, there hasn't been a challenge I have not been able to overcome. Rest, digest. Later, come see. I don't like you, though. I don't like you at all. I don't like your lips. Like you're everything. Yeah, so far there hasn't been any grind. The progression's been smooth. Like, really smooth. I like the Picto system as well. It makes the game very interesting and diverse. I like that. Hey guys, having a nice powwow? Let me show you real quick. Let me show you what murder is. And there has been challenge. Oh, you know, I take it back. There has been. I did get completely murdered in the first part. There was an enemy that was just too tough. And he one shot my guys. But you just go back to the flag. That's all you do. There's no real consequence for it. Just loss of progression. You know, minor loss of progression. That's basically it. I don't even think it was like a restored save. You just go back to the last flag that you were at. I have enough for Lumiere? No. I like how some of the buffs work too. Oh fuck. Where you'll put a buff on a player, on a character, but if you do the timing right, they all get the ability, which is nice. Very much rewards the skill system that I just fucked up. It is interesting with the dodge mechanic because you have dodges and parries. Dodging has a much bigger window, so it's a much safer bet, but you don't really get anything except for, you know, negating the damage. But if you parry, I think it's like every time you parry, it's either every time you parry or if you do a full proper parry, you get AP back, which is used for skills. But if you do parry all their attacks, you do a big counter attack, which is great. So there's that reward with it. But early on, you get the dodger skill, where every successful time you dodge, you get AP as well. So there's a good balance with that. Instagram level 4. Weapon of to the
This will be useful.
That's a weapon I'm not even using. Oh, there's a shop here. Here for good deal. Trade. Music record. I don't like hear that. Find a missing expedition to unlock this item in the shop. A haircut for male, haircut for Luna. Oh. Okay, so yeah. I think you can have 4 characters in a party. I'm not sure yet. I haven't met any other characters just quite yet. That is a big dude with a big fucking hammer. I think I'm gonna, you know, get back on task here. Like that you impress you the most. So far the story, like the other mechanics I've seen in other games, it's nicely, when it's done right, it's done right. And I don't have anything against those other mechanics, but the story right now is what's probably driving me the hardest. I'm digging the story a lot. Like I want to know more. I like these destroyed world concepts, right? Like I was saying earlier about Lords of the Fallen, Souls, Dark Souls, etc. I like those concepts, and I like to see how people, their concept of how people react to such things.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
And see, the flags too are interesting concept story-wise, because each flag is left by an expedition. So this is Expedition 63. So you can sign a C where each expedition is gone. Oh, that's what I was going to do too for another. I was going to see if they had a model viewer or something, or bestiary. So we have his journal. So it doesn't look like there's a bestiary here. Oh, I have augmented counter I got to put on somebody. Yeah, so it doesn't look like that, but we'd have this journal here, and this is entries of other expeditions and what they went through that they left behind. Oh, I could put more shit on them too, that's right. Oh, I see. Speed, critical rate, speed, critical rate. Actually, let's clear all these slots out. In fact, let's just clear everything. Oh, you can make favorites. Okay, let's just clear out. I want to clear out everybody. Let's. So I have enough now that I can kind of part with it. Like her, I kind of want to focus on speed stuff. I kind of want to focus more on attack. I don't have any for that. I'm gonna put. Oh, that's right on there. So now that I have those pictos equipped, now I can go into the lumens and I have more points to mess with, but this just gives me the basic skills instead of the stats. Pretty much everyone should have Dodger. They don't have Dodger already. For SOS Shell, so good. Seven. He already has Dodger and SOS Shell, but I can do. Hey, Crimson. Roar. I like having defenseless. Have you ever had a game make you break out a calculator? Yeah. When I was doing more hardcore RTS shit, Factorio did. Goddamn game. Okay, that should be a little bit better for him. Uh-huh. I need to fight you. Is that what this is? No, I'm just following you? Okay. Alright, speedy little shit. Oh, I do fight it. Well, fuck. So much for that first attack bonus. A tank. Factory is a calculator, yeah.
Aroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Oh, it will run away? Shit. I also teach this to you as your desk drops 20-page test on you. Says solve it or solve it, bitch, and you do. Yeah, basically. You're not wrong.
Lightning. Strike.
On fire.
Yeah. Really no other way to describe it accurately. Yeah. No, you're right, Nether. You're right.
I'm ready.
I almost have it killed. Nine shields? Fuck you.
I'll do it.
Damn it.
Let us stain them.
Got it. Okay. Upgrade weapons to level 9. Wah! Which is even the laser and non-automative people to do is incredible. Would be a fun study to see how fish and people react to it. Yeah, yeah. I think that would be a good study. There's a lot of things you can do study-wise with games such as those. that I feel definitely are a warrant for discussion.
Perfect.
Burning mark. Apply burning on hitting a marked enemy. Well, now we got a new pick though. Isn't that? Video games are sadly understudied overall, besides game companies themselves who don't share. Yeah. Don't share, but Ubisoft's being sued because of that. Well, kinda. Ubisoft's getting fucking absolutely railed because in European law, you can't. You can only take people's data that is necessary. And they found that Ubisoft took way more data than they were supposed to. So I think they're facing a multi-million pound lawsuit right now. And that came out because of the crew. That lawsuit. So good luck, Ubisoft. What you get for fucking around, you're gonna find out now. I'm sure Tencent's just like, Tencent's probably like, yo, Ubisoft, could you like stop getting sued for 5 minutes? But when they get stuff like Euro Truck Simulator being used as a sleep study for driving from its accuracy to point boredom, it's incredible. Scientists should be wowed by that. I think it's just because scientific nature, a lot of people that are in those fields kind of brush off a lot of gaming. Another expedition? Young boy. He has no face. Looks like he's wearing their clothes though. 33. Who are you? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. I wonder if this whole universe is just a dream. Why I did all this for? What I did all this for? I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Clair, what was her news? Why do I forget? Well, you got no face. Thing is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Well, that's all the information I get out of him, I guess. Even if you look at the world itself, like everything kind of flows into where the paintress is. Say show that when controlled gaming is a great setup for development in children. Yeah, no. We even seen a market increase in appropriate social engagement when video games first came around. Like the couch games where you invite friends over to play video games, like that increased socialization of people by a lot. There's a foot.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
That's a big boy. Let's fight him. With his dead partner? It attacks with his dead partner. That's his weapon, is its dead partner? Okie dokie. I don't like being marked. So I say is how they introduced Gale literally to. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah. Like I said, these guys are not really intelligent. So these are not. In fact, it looks like. Is this just a bunch of the little guys all inside a giant suit? That's kind of what it looks like. That's how they introduce elderly to gaming and see improvement too, but that hasn't said much besides the will we fear physical games. Yeah. Honestly, I would be interested to see a study that correlates like Alzheimer's and shit to video games in terms of like after people retire, a lot of times they just sit around, do nothing, or they just watch TV all the time. Like I wonder if they are playing video games would there be better brain retention, right? After people retire. But see, the problem is we haven't gotten to a generation of players that are vast enough to do that study. Because we're seeing the boomer generation getting into elderly slot where they're not used to playing video games as a whole. But when we get to like my generation, I think we'll start seeing those type of studies show up. Personally, I think that video games make great entertainment as they are rarely turn your brain off. There's always thought, lots of mouthing. Yeah, there's a lot going on. The hand-eye motion. There's a lot of stuff I can say about video games for brain development. There's a lot of fun stuff you can say with that.
Feel the burn.
Oh, he's weak to fire. Okay, good to know. Should have put guard up. Or also keep the brain active at home. See, that's the thing. They haven't fully tested that. We haven't had a generation to really sit down and make that a thing.
Let me help.
I don't like whatever he's doing. I don't like it. This strong as fuck. We haven't. We can hypothesize based on evidence. Yeah, that's basically, it's just a hypothesis. We haven't had that actual study done. At least as far as I know. I could be wrong.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh!
Take cover! Let us stain them.
Wow. Okay, so his shield's up. Don't hit him.
Let him help.
Дочка сам.
Shields up!
Let me help.
Yeah. Is he just gonna keep his fucking shield up until I hit him? I bet I have to like hit him, dodge his shit, and that's probably like, but I think that's what the game wants me to do. I really don't want to do that though. I learn a lot from games, sometimes more than. Oh no, absolutely. I feel the same way. There we go. See? That's what you need to do. Okay. That was a little dirty though, so that tells me now that enemies have a. There are some enemies that will do a final hit when they die. I don't know how I feel about that. These little guys are just little puppets.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, de noko te kepate? Oh, hati no ko ke para que debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricol. Okay, deal. Pero kare mi bossa kapatat. Ni sugama bi ve virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me, I hate liars.
Okay, deal. Gama vive, leko gami sa kapatat. I gomi aro putu.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
It's interesting too. We don't know exactly how long Gustav was out, right? It doesn't seem like he was out very long, but yet Mel looks like she's like she knows a lot more than what you would expect for such a short time period. Video games can portray things in way better ways than movies and books ever could when it comes to actively exploring things like 1950 houses, set pieces, or scale things. Oh no, absolutely, because it's an interactive medium. That's why I like video games so much. Like I was an avid reader and shit. It has a neat plot building up. It does. But with video games in general, it's when I was growing up, I was a big time reader. I loved reading. I loved doing all that shit. Video games though, they take it a little further, right? It's like reading a book, but I get to actually do the interaction. That's why it's so fascinating to me. That's why I enjoy it so much. Why I get so adamant and these goddamn companies start fucking with that. Like, I want them to create interesting worlds or go down certain philosophical paths or other things like that. Stop fucking around with shit. I keep building. I want to make sure you guys have nice high agility, especially you. You have 3 points. So try. Slow singles. One hit time to complete the party after 2 turns. Pretty good though. Probably shouldn't be. I just realized probably shouldn't be focusing on fire, but I will for now. I know you can respec, and I think I've gotten a couple of those respec tokens anyways. Yeah, usually with games, like if it's too artsy, I lose interest. This game has a nice mix of the artsy style and the actual interactions. Like I am very curious where they're going with it. Because I've seen games where they're like, they have this, I guess artsy stuff where it's like this fascinating world and stuff, but they don't really do much with it. And that gets boring to me. What is this? The fucking Red Dead, not an accurate game, but has historical relevancy for the time period and the death of it. Yeah, because they can explore certain concepts like that. Which I think is fine, and I think that's why it's important to make that note. Oh my god, there's all these paths. But I don't know if this is where I was supposed to go. I kind of don't want it to be where I need to go. Oh, I like it to revive tint. Revive tint shard. When you get enough shards, I'm guessing you get... Oh my god, it's another fucking mime. Look, we can talk about Black Ops 1 and 2. I mean, people learn. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. No, but you can't do that, right? You can't do that. See, but then you get shit like Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? And they tried to do that wall where it's like, oh, but it's not actual historic, actually, da 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 da. It's like, yeah, but you're kind of taking it and warping it too much. Like, there's a balance, and a lot of Assassin's Creed games do have heavy emphasis on history, and they weave it in an intricate way because there's characters in history, for example, that we don't know exactly what they were doing, right? But then we get to Shadow. You know, they did a decent job for the most part. When we get to Shadows, it's like, oh no, now we got this character that does all this shit that it has been absolutely proven that you didn't do. It's like, okay, now you threw off that balance, right? That's when it becomes fucky.
Let me help.
They had much more twisted negative views of the father and father, but they did in interesting ways. See, it depends on what you do with the medium. It also depends on your presentation too, right? You got to be upfront with it. But see, with Assassin's Creed, a lot of times they still go for that, oh, we're historically accurate with most of our shit kind of stuff. It's like, cool, okay, that's fine, you do that, but then when they don't do it, then they backtrack like, well, we never actually said that. It's like, oh yeah, you actually did, but now you're throwing off our expectations, and that's where people get pissed. Wrecked.
Let the ink flow.
AC3 had much more twisted negative views. Oh yeah, I already said that. It's unfortunate because right now it's like I don't want to support Ubisoft so much. I like their Assassin's Creed games. I like their Far Cry game, but man, even when they're on sale, like, no, I don't want to pay. I don't want to support you at all, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Wrecked. Telltale the world.
Take cover.
Damn it. Damn it, could I parry once?
You don't get to die yet.
That is tanky as fuck. Oh, interesting, I got to keep all my shit. Telltale Walking Dead fucked me up as a kid, but it taught valuable lessons about what it means to be loyal to people. Yeah, I think that's a good message. Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong fucking button.
A storm is coming.
I also like in this game how the more damage a character takes, the bloodier they look. Like they actually show the difference. I like that.
Their defenses are down.
Get ready.
Feel the burn.
Ungassed.
This thing is tanky as shit. I have not found a good way through its defenses. Fascinating what a kid picks up on that an adult might not take from game. Yeah, yeah.
For those who come after.
Oh, I broke him.
Let the ink flow.
I'm okay with this. I fucked it up.
The dance begins. Guard up!
Bully still felt and feels close to me. Well, I don't know. See, I never played Bully. I always wanted to, but I just never got around to playing it.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready.
Wrecked. Still wrecked, not too long ago. I've watched playthroughs of it. Oh, I got a mime outfit? Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to put the mime outfit on, huh? He kind of looks like an asshole. That was a wild fight.
This will be useful.
I don't know what you are, but you look like you're full of EXP. Oh, what is this nonsense?
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
I don't like that flag.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready. Guard up!
Somehow I dodged that shit.
Look down! Don't die!
Feel the burn.
Music's so goofy, I love it.
Get ready.
Ow.
A storm is coming. Lightning strike! Дочка сама.
He's very energetic, I noticed.
On me.
Oh, that's a new weapon for Luna. Loon. Lightning, huh? Actually, I think I'm gonna keep it in mind because it's fire. And fire in this area is good. You have a thingy. I want the thingy. I'm also kind of hurting right now. What's this?
Perfect.
Let's go. Actually, let's go to the grass. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Just hang out in the cave, I guess, huh? Oh, it's just this guy. Okay. This guy, I think I can handle it.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Get ready. Lune, watch out. Get ready.
On me.
A storm is coming.
Aw. Oh, it's good.
An advantage.
Attack lifesteal, recover 15% base health on attack. Oh shit. Yes, please. How much is it? 4? Oh, I don't need it for this. That's fine. One thing I noticed about this game too is when you start really going outside your bounds and exploring and fighting like very tough things, you do get adequately rewarded for doing so. There's the flag. We're running a little bit low on time for the stream tonight, but rest. She should be able to get this skill. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so let's this one out and do oh no, I have enough. I have 6. Oh, because I got healing light. I see. Let's do Thunderfall. And then we'll do healing light. Here. And do rebirth down here. I see a glowy. How doth one get glowy? I like glowy. Yeah. Plus AP, 8+1 AP jump counterattack. Well, shit, I gotta put that on someone so that way we can earn that. I'll make sure I'm learning all the pick those I can. I have odds about 5 minutes, guys. Holy shit, that's a big one over there. What the fuck? You still silent? No, you're in the... Oh yeah, I guess so. I didn't see that back there. Jesus. Where we fought those one guys. Actually, you know, 9:48. You know what? Let's go ahead. Actually, let's go ahead and wrap it. So what I'll do is I'll snooze these ads. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, guys. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. I was hoping to make a little bit more progress tonight, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. I am very much enjoying this. I want to continue playing it. Maybe I'll play it on Friday. I'll have to see what Wednesday is. If I'm going to do Warframe Wednesday like I've been doing, or if I'm going to do Wilds Wednesday or something, I'll have to see. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Maybe Friday I'll come back to this. We'll just play by ear. I mean, that's how I do all my streams, right? We just play it by ear. I don't really have a set schedule per se because again, I only stream maybe 3 times a week, and it's very hard to keep a schedule with that considering how fast stuff comes out nowadays. But I did have a good time tonight. I hope everyone else did. I'm going to head ahead and shut this down. Let's see who else is playing games tonight.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Fine, I'll hydrate. Let's see, that person's stream ended. Well, we can go and raid Foxneck. He's playing Blueprints. I heard that's a good game too. More puzzle focused. I'm very curious about that one as well. I don't know if I'd play that. That'd be something I maybe watch someone do, maybe, perhaps. But I heard it's very good. It's a pretty good game. So we will go drop over there. Get this raid going. All right, guys, we'll start it up. But yeah, hope everyone had a good time tonight. We are going to wrap it up. We're going to send you all over to Foxneck. And you can watch whatever Blueprints is. I've heard it's a heavy puzzle game. It's like a mystery puzzle game. It looked very interesting to me, to be fair. All right, guys. I will see you on Wednesday. Good night.